Hello people, good evening, good afternoon, good morning wherever you are in the world. It's that time. It's that time again. Okie dokie. So, welcome along everyone to my live stream. Welcome to the channel. My name's Danny C. Let's get down to business, shall we? I hope everyone's doing good and I hope everyone's having a good day, whatever you've been up to. So, let's get straight to it then. So for tonight's menu, I'm going to be throwing down a Gr.4 lobby in a couple of moments. So just to give you the heads up of what's to come. And what's going to be happening is that there's going to be a bit of practice and then qualifying is back. So obviously on the normal Tuesday evenings where I do some open lobbies and sometimes later on the week for when I get a chance, I do some qualifying even if I get more time to play with. So obviously looking ahead of the next couple of Tuesdays, there'll be some qualifying between practice and some sprint race in action. So I hope everyone's doing good. So yeah, let's get straight to it then. So good evening to you, Portal. Thank you very much for tuning in. I'm not too bad, thank you, and I hope you're doing well. Hope all is well. So we're going to be starting off at a certain track, one of the tracks that we're more familiar with, as it's been added recently to the previous Gran Turismo 2. So yes, let's go indeed. And we will crack on with until 10 o'clock evening-ish for when I'm coming off. So probably we'll go for another session an hour later or so after I finished at 10, just a bit of a break. But I'll see how I feel. Welcome along, Ian. Thank you very much for tuning in. Hope you're well, pal. So we're going to be starting off at Kyoto. So 5-lap sprint. Grid start with 4-star check is on. Brake balance is on. BOP is on. Slipstream set to real. Qualifying's for as little as 5 minutes. Other than that, Ghost is set to weak as well. So yeah. Yeah. I can send you the room ID as well, but I don't mind adding my PlayStation name on there if you wish to add me, which I have no issue doing that. So let's get the lobby open, shall we? As we've got nearly 10 people watching, so let's crack on, shall we? And as soon as the room is up, which it is, I'm going to put the room ID, and there's another option as well for those who wish to add me, as long as you're clean and respectful. So So anybody have any issues joining the lobby, let me know, because I just opened one up. So PSN different alternative for those who wish to do the alternative to the room ID. So we've got Bob, who is in. Good to see you, pal. Hope you're well. And there's Kez. Kez is in. And there's Max. Max is in. Welcome along. No worries, Portal. Yeah, no worries, Ian. Obviously, obviously we've got until 10 o'clock UK time, and probably do another open lobby, which will be a bit more convenient for those who are in the American continent for sure. Because I work nights, you see, so obviously it's good to have Max in there as well. Welcome along, Max. Good to see you. Hope you're well. And I've got lemonade, by the way. Very different to the Monster and the Pepsi Max and whatever. For those who are wondering which one. So I've just received your friend request portal. Okay. There we go. So I'm going to be going with the Mazda for this one and see how we get on from there. So I've got somebody joining in too. Welcome along, Kez. Thank you for tuning in. Hope you're well. And we've got Dizzy, Arius Fanboy, Rory Alexander Lover. Yeah, tell me about it. It's like you just want to try and take on the task as humanly as possible, and be sure that you don't let the AI dominate the lot, if you know what I mean. So the quali's starting in 5 minutes. Okay, so let's get on with some practice and get the feel of the track of the car. Martini Police Hitman in. Now that Hitman obviously just reminds me of Agent 47 for some reason. He's still there. He's still with us. He's just he's going to be in for as long as he's available to do so. Which is what he meant, Portal. So he'll be in for a long run for sure. Carl Hatt is in. Welcome along. Welcome along. So I've got a timing as well, so just pull over to one side safely and then spare a moment to say hello to some who I've not even met before. Okay. So, shall we wait for another minute or two before we get qualifying underway? Might as well, won't we? In case we got more people coming in. So, we've got Hazmaster in the Toyota. And there's Dizzy Packet in the Porsche. And there's Bob in the Monster livery. Not quite my Monster livery design, but it's somebody else's Monster Energy design. So hats off to you for using the Monster livery. And we've got Omega MLT in the Alpha. We've got Trinet in the Nissan Silvia. And there's Kez in the Citroen, the French spaceship, as I call it. Welcome along, Shadow. Thank you for tuning in. Hope you're well, pal. I've seen your message and I appreciate it. I really do. I appreciate it a lot. So yeah, we've got Max in the Peugeot livery, of course, in the Lexus. So he's in the Lexus, standing in for somebody who's going to be absent for this upcoming race meeting of the JCR British Touring Car Championship. So this is his first appearance, and this will be his first appearance in the JCR British Touring Car Championship since, if I can remember correctly, season 2 in one of the races. I'm not sure which one it was. So do your best, and that's all you can do, as somebody once said. And there's Big Beefy Boy. Pleasure to meet you. So even if I do get some people joining in during the qualify session, then yeah. Yeah, this is like crazy, like going back to, you know, a certain season when you two were teammates once upon a time, which, yeah, it's given us the flashbacks, don't it? And even though there's been like times where I was committed with some other series at the time, and then, yeah, and that of course led to having a new winner of the BTCC at the time, which is Clay Jacks. So I just want to spare a moment to say hello to people. A heads up, as I kindly ask to be civil and respectful to other racers and have fun. Okay. And then, so the qualifying is starting soon. Please be mindful of those around you on the track. Thanks. Gabri, welcome along. Good to meet you. We're just about to get qualifying on the way, so ready up. Your brother? Your brother's in there. Which one's your brother? M4 Foster 11-7. Big Beefy Boy. Oh, that's Shadow's brother right there. So we've got two brothers and a father in the same lobby. Welcome along, Big Beefy Boy. Pleasure to meet you as well. This is my first race with him, so go well out there, buddy. And that's all you can do, your best and enjoy yourself. That's the most important thing for sure. So, oh, nice to see you again, should I say. I did see you once before, I do apologise. Right. Let's get qualifying of the way. Sorry to hold you all up because we had some people joining in there at the last moment. So let's get qualifying on the way. He's only started the game on the last number of days. He's pushing through the early sport more ranks at the minute. Yeah, it's good to invest in your time and efforts, you know, just to build up your driver rating and your sportsmanship, safety rating, whatever you call it. So Kez says that you've got a rated team. Bob, you're in the wets, pal. Always one with a set of wet weather tyres on a bone dry track. You're welcome, Bob. I had to highlight or something on what sparked into my vision. So no, it's all good, mate. Appreciate you making sure you don't be too slow, mate, in front of people with a set of wet weather tyres on, whereas the rest are on the racing softs. So it's all good. It's all good. But the plus side is that you've got a load of track position as well. So anybody joining during the qualifying session, then, and if you wish to race this one, let me know. I don't mind doing the grid. I just need to take a screenshot of the qualifying results and therefore set the grid. And as soon as you're all ticked in, then I'll manually set the grid, unless we get some more people joining in. So I have no issue doing that. So as long as anybody has the patience. Oh, crap. I had to lift off so I don't get violated with the track limits. But it's okay, I can do better. Just need to hook up a good lap. I'm thinking saying that, I don't see any sausage curves that are lurking around. So Max is spawned back into the pits, so I don't know if you've got time. I don't think you're going to make it to the end of the lap, but with it being set to, well, there's only 1 minute and 26 seconds left, so you can do your best. If not, then at least you got yourself a last to first challenge for sure. Or is there somebody been impeding? Yeah, why not? Gives yourself a challenge for sure. Canjun gets a 42-2 in the French spaceship. Welcome along, Jason. Thank you for tuning in. Hope you're well, pal. Yep, you do right, mate. You do right, Max. Come on. Ah, that was close. So we got... So we have 2 French spaceships in front of me. How amazing is that? So we're just gonna have to try and do something other than just try and keep within their slipstream and then hope that one of them makes a mistake. Yes, I've seen your car livery, the one that you have downloaded. Just gave me the flashbacks of, you know, how superior the Super Touring era was from the BTCC, and then I like the gold and green livery on the Peugeot. So we've got Trinet and Kajun locking out the front row in a Citroen. And there's myself in third. We've got M4 Foster 711 in fourth. Bob in fifth. Dizzy Packet in sixth. We've got Golhatch in seventh. We've got Gabri in eighth. Boeefy Boy in ninth. We've got Max in 10th. Okay. Thank you for letting us know, Kaz. So, have a good race, everyone. Best luck. And keep your noses clean and enjoy yourselves. And by any means, if you accidentally hit someone and if you feel it's your fault, simply pull over to one side and give the place back to the person you made contact with. Take your time. Find a safe spot to do it. Don't rush it. Don't do it in the middle of the corner after making contact someone. Just... find a space spot to get the place back to the person you made contact with, and don't worry about where you finish. So, without further ado, let's get this first race underway in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Grid start with 4-star check is on as well. Watch out to go like. Copy. Right. Kez says that he's going to pull over to one side, which is kind enough. He had to jump at the start anyway. Oh, I've got a good lunch. Let's beat that spaceship. Just got to be mindful of the lag that I've just seen. Super Naze is in, welcome along. I've got a good drive through the chicane. So after the first lap, we've got Trinet in the lead with myself in second. And there's Dizzy Packet in third. We've got Max in fourth. We've got M4 Foster 711 in fifth. And Bob in sixth. Kez in seventh. Big Beefy Boy in eighth. The Italian's gone wide there. Just need to be mindful of the lag in front of me. Don't want to get too near him though. There's no issues from my end today. It's just that well, I've checked the speeds well before I start the game up and the stream. So no issues from my end. So we've got Shadow in. Welcome along, Shadow. Oh, he's all over the shop. Maybe a sniff of opportunity. So we're doing everything right so far, just sticking with the French spaceship in front of me. Until that moment, where I just went too wide there. Got dirty tyres now. I had to brake early there though, giving me the chance to go and try and clear off some muck off the tyres. The Italian's gone wide though. Copy. I appreciate the heads up before the race, and it looks as though that it's got a bit dirty, so sometimes it's hard to see which part of the track you're on, where if you can detect if there's anything suspicious going on. But thankfully for that person who's reported the person, so I wouldn't even take it personal if I had to kick the person without even seeing until I see the replay behind the scenes of how bad it is. One and a bit laps to go. Here we go. Purple in this sector. Getting more closer now. Got myself into the 41 with 1 lap to go. Trying to break the toe. Bob, you might have to give the place back if you make contact with someone where you can, please. Don't want to kick you. So well done to TriNet on the win. Let's see if Bob does the right thing to give Dizzy the place back. Which he has. Top sportsmanship, pal. Well done to you. Oh, he gave me the place back. Oh, just a moment ago and then jumped back up. I'm not sure what happened there. So just Dizzy Packet and Gabri left to finish. Right, grab the replays if you want them. So don't want to take it personal, pal, but sorry. Just want to make sure I keep the right person. There we go. So grab the replays if you want them. So we've got the winner, that is TriNet. Do you want to choose a track first, please? If there's a certain track you have in mind. Winner chooses track, Dizzy. Winner chooses track. So we've got TriNet winning the race with myself in second, Max in third, Kez in fourth with the fastest lap, M4 Foster 711 in fifth, Big Beefy Boy in sixth. We've got Bob in seventh. We've got Dizzy Packet in eighth, and we've got Gabri in ninth. And there's Gr.4, the only one to retire from this race. Welcome along, German Kiwi. Thank you for tuning in. Hope you're well. Thanks, Kez. So we've got see if TriNet has a certain track in mind. Unless TriNet's going for a toilet break. Deep Forest it is. So we're off to Deep Forest for the next one. Okay. So we're off to Deep Forest. Full course, obviously. Okay, so I appreciate these two for giving me the heads up. So if I do get any calls, of Dizzy moving from one side to another or do anything silly, then I wouldn't take it personal if you're watching Dizzy, because otherwise I'll be kicking you if you carry on. So we don't want that. Just want you to be respectful and nice. Manners cost nothing. So quali starting in. Give it 5 minutes. So we're going to be out in. Might give the Porsche a go. We'll give the Porsche a go. So good to see you, Shadow, as well. Better late than never. So we'll go to Super Days. Yep. So we've got 14 people watching there. Thank you very much for tuning in. And anybody liking the content and what I'm doing, hit the like button and subscribe if you want to see more of my open lobby services with whatever car category the game has to throw at, as well as that, and some league racing ventures and so on. Appreciate your support. Oh! This car just like to snap when you're going through them corners like that. So has anybody been watching the Formula 1 over the weekend, which I have managed to do? So my take on it it's a must, isn't it? It's a must. So the BTCC car is out for this one, of course. So this is the League Racing Championship car that I'm using for the British Touring Car Championship. So there we have it. So this is just a preparation for the next race. Obviously, I appreciate you letting me by. I've only just come out of pits. So, but yeah, I've been watching the Formula 1, and it looks like the Mercedes are just they're just not on another planet, aren't they? Even there may be some circuits that where the longer straights and faster sweeping corners, the longer straights are maybe suiting the Mercedes, whereas the corners and the chassis side of things may be suiting the Ferrari. But I'm pleased that Hamilton managed to get on the podium at last. So it took a while for Lewis to go and get a podium with Ferrari, but he certainly got one. And Max is going to enjoy this one with my BTCC livery on the Lexus. And the only thing I didn't add for this is the downforce side of things. Because in the league race, you can change the downforce, whereas in a normal open lobby, where it's the GR4s, the GR3s, you just have only brake balance, and you don't do any downforce tuning. So we may as well make most of it whilst Jimmy's not here, until he may be watching at the background, which you never know until you come across that. Until you come across. So we'll just do it while he's like he's not watching. I'll take that slip off Bob. Maybe worth a few tenths over that slip. So let's have a look, shall we? So there's Kez chilling in the pits, which I believe, yeah, it's a spaceship, that car. It's a spaceship, that Citroen. And there's M4 Foster 711 chilling in the runoffs area, trying it to the Lambo. And there's Shadow in his Chevrolet Cruze BTCC livery that was run by Jason Plato from 2010. And there's Dizzy Packett in the Porsche. And there's Bob in the Porsche. And Big Briefy Boy in the Mazda. There's Super Naze in the Volkswagen Scirocco. And there's Vagrant in the Ferrari. And there's Max in the Peugeot livery. And there's myself in the Audi livery. So we have Audi, Chevrolet and Peugeot on the same grid in a one make series. Obviously the Lexus. So the qualifying started soon. Quali starting soon. Best of luck. And another thing too is, please be mindful of those around you on the track. Thanks. So let's get qualifying underway. Good luck, everyone. Yeah, it is the next round trial mountain. It's just that what I do generally, for those who don't know, I do open lobbies on the Tuesday evenings, where I throw out to different car categories, of course. Therefore, that this is like one of them, like one-off appearances, to see the BTCC liveries on my open lobbies, of course, on the build-up to the upcoming league race later on this week. That is round 7 of the JCR British Touring Car Championship at Trial Mountain. So yeah, I could do with some practice, which I will get some practice in for later on this week, which I do behind the scenes, of course. So yeah, that generally with my open lobbies, whoever wins the race gets the choice to choose the track, if there's a certain track in mind. And if there's not a certain track in mind the winner has in their head, then they can please themselves to pass it on to someone else. So unless they didn't get a chance to do so, then somebody will have to, like, for example, me as the host, gets to choose the track, and that's if the winner doesn't have a certain track in mind, or even pass it on to somebody else. So we don't really know what's next. Dizzy Packett has had enough, so... Nah, you're all good, mate. You're practicing on the correct track, obviously Trial Mountain, like, so I'll be doing some practice lobbies behind the scenes on either Thursday or Friday, but we'll see how it goes from my side, so keep your eyes peeled for that one. See as though that you're here. Therefore, that I'll just give you the heads up if you're free, and no worries if you're cracking on with whatever you need to do. Shadow with a 35 is... I could add that. I have no issue doing that. And obviously, most of the time, that sort of criteria with the winner chooses track bit well works. But then sometimes, as for some people, that if I put out a vote on the, you know, just like from GT Sport days, where they had a track vote on where people can select a track to vote, and then whoever gets most votes gets to go over to the host takes those to the next track with the most votes on that track. So that's something that this game could do it, to be honest. But even if I were to get more people that will say, you have a few people who say the same track on here, on the game chat or YouTube chat, and then whoever gets the most votes on the one track can go over to the next one based on the most votes. So I have no issue doing that, but it's a bit more of a modern way of doing the track vote compared to what GT Sport had at one stage. So I got pole position with a 34.6. And Danny C holds pole position over to Shadow if it can make a difference. And there's M4 Foster 711 in the Lexus. In the Pepsi livery, from what I can see. But yeah, the Formula One, obviously some wicked battles between Hamilton and Leclerc, and especially when you racing there for position, even though that you're racing there for something, and then obviously it's just like the issue that we have that seen is that some of the PU manufacturers, even with some of the teams, coming across a certain issue with the the electrical side of anything that's related to the power unit, and as well as that. So, yeah. Thank you for tuning in, Jimmy. Welcome along. Hope you're well, and enjoy your food, whatever you're cooking. So, but yeah, and I'm really pleased for Kimi Antonelli for getting their first win in Formula One at last. And I said this, hadn't I? Back from after Qatar, when we'll go to that in a moment. Just want to get through the results quickly. So we've got myself taking pole position with Kez in second, Shadow in third, M4 Foster 711 in fourth. We've got Max in fifth. We've got Trinet in sixth. We've got Big Beefy Boy in seventh. We've got Dizzy Packet in eighth. Bob in ninth. Super Nace in 10th. So yeah, let's crack on with the second race of the evening. So have a good race, everyone, and best of luck. And let's have a clean race as well. And be nice. It's nice to be nice, and manners cost nothing. So, Harvey, welcome along. I'm not too bad, thank you. I hope you're well. So let's get this next race underway in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Good start before start trick is on. We're just getting started, mate. Let's see if I can get ahead of the fast-starting French spaceship. Ah, there's no chance. It's just... Right within striking distance of the Portuguese. Just having a look. Here we go. Right within striking distance. So I've got Kez in the lead, myself in second. Father and son, Shadow and Max in third and fourth respectively. Who's going to be last on the brakes? It's a Citroen C4 GT by Citroen race car, James. And this is one of the most talked about cars in recent times in daily races and open lobbies and some league races. And I call them a spaceship, a French spaceship. Because look at it. Look how it's designed. It just looks like a spaceship, don't it? It might look ugly, but it's got that competitive edge for sure. Obviously, I've tried it myself, and I don't mind driving it, but probably use it at some point. Max is in front of Shadow, but Shadow's not giving that one up for sure. And Shadow has to concede, but has got to try net on the back as well in that group. Kez is feeling the pressure. What are we doing scrapping? We're allowing these behind us to catch up on us. Come on. He's not letting go of the brakes. I knew he'd do that. I was one of the last of the late breakers and then just decided to let go of the brakes a little bit just to get a bit more speed and then park it in there. Come on then. Oh, Max is in there. Good exit. Been compromised a little bit. Knew it'd take the defensive. Gonna do a switch back if I can, but I've got Max in mind. A bit of door banging business there. Hanging it around the outside. Oh my days. Don't celebrate too early until you've gone past the checkered flag. You jinxed it, mate. You jinxed it. That was silly, that was silly from Kez. Handbrake turning the way in celebrations and then throwing away a precious win. Is that how many on? 8 likes. Yes, thank you, Jameson. What do you have to do, mate? What do you mean I have to... What do you mean, what do you have to do? Is it for the... what do you call it? Not sure what you mean by that. What do you have to do, mate? A cracking race, and Glenn Woods, welcome along. Thank you very much for tuning in. Hope you're well, pal. So, because I've won the race as well, and just want a spare moment to congratulate these for racing. to get past the Citroen. Now I understand. Well, it's just it's like a slipstream battle in it. You just place yourself at the right place and right time for sure. So we've got myself taking the win, but Max in second, taking the fastest lap. Damn it, Max! So we've got Kez in third, just where you thought he had the win, but throwing it away by spinning his way from first to third. As you got Shadow in fourth, we've got Trinet in fifth, we've got M4 Foster 711 in sixth, Big Beefy Boy in seventh, we've got Super Naze in eighth, Bob in ninth, and Dizzy in 10th. Yeah. It was one of the best races you had in a while, until you had to throw it away and misjudge the timing on getting past the line. So, because I won the race, I get to choose the track. So where should we go to? I think we should go to... We'll go to Nürburgring Sprint. We'll go to the Nürburgring Sprint for this one. Yeah, no problem at all. No problem at all. Shall we do a room refresh, anybody? If we want to get more people in, or we're happy with what we've got? And then once I put the new lobby up, then I'll be putting the room ID in. Yeah, it just makes it a bit more fun, doesn't it? Yep. So gonna refresh the room. Feel free to follow. Apologies in any new room ID in YouTube chat. Okay, so hopefully everyone gets the message. So we've got some who don't mind. Obviously, this is because there's 8 of us in, so I'm going to close the lobby. And I'll not be long because I managed to save the lobby settings and all. So let's get the new room open. And once I've put the new room in, I'll put the room ID in as well. But yeah, super pleased with Kimi getting his first win and in Formula One, the Grand Prix win at last. At 19 years old, he wasn't the only teenager to win a Formula One race in the sports history. So because Max has done it before, and this was like 10 years ago when he got his first win from the first race when he'd been gone from Toro Rosso to Red Bull at Barcelona. So obviously, those 10 years have certainly flown for sure. And and from what I said, from after Qatar, and obviously that the thing is about what I don't like to see, and it's not the first time that we've seen stuff like that, and sadly it won't be the last, because just the way the modern world is these days. You know, the one thing I do not like to see is bullies abusing those who are literally putting their lives at risk at 200 mile an hour with G forces at going through G forces at 5 Gs, and then you know, it's one of them things that where if you don't have anything nice to say, that just don't say it. It's that simple. And then obviously it's one of them things that we just had to be sure that we just make the environment a more a safer place for those of it to come in and enjoy the racing side of things, as well as the entertainment spectacle side of things and so on. But obviously, and I did feel sorry for Kimi. Well, at that time when obviously he obviously made a mistake, which obviously allowed Lando to pass her for a position for the two more points, which contributed towards the championship. And it's just like one of those things where how you overcome those issues. Then obviously Mercedes had a vision with the new regs and so on, especially when you have George Russell, who's been consistent throughout on that season, and then is showcasing his qualities to this day on why he's the real deal, which a lot goes off behind the scenes, and obviously it's over to other teams, like Ferrari, to see if they can catch up with Mercedes. Then that'll just make it a proper four-way fight, if you know what I mean. They may be quick on the starts, but then obviously for the long runs, the Mercedes just has the upper hand. So quali starting in 5 minutes. We'll give it 5 minutes. So the room ID is up in the chat. So we've got Shadow, Max. Where's your little brother, Shadow? And where's your other son, Max? Where is he? Coyote's in. Welcome along. Pleasure to meet you two as well. Another thing too with Kimi as well, on the bit when I said that he's the one to watch out for, that I looked at him as a future race winner, and of course he managed to get a race win with what is the second race of the season now to what it's 22 now, so meant to be 24 races, but sadly Bahrain and Saudi Arabia has been cancelled, and there's no other replacement. So it's one of the things, isn't it? Safety comes first. and a future world champion there for sure. Which of course he's got the car to do it, Kimmy. But it's just a case of taking on the experience about which the experienced driver like George, which he has that sort of experience to showcase the consistency that he's been having in order to challenge for solid results and so on. So let's have a quick look, shall we? So there is Kez in the Citroen, Trinet in the Honda, Slam Culture in the Ferrari, and there's Shadow in the Lexus, in the Chevrolet livery, BTCC, and there's Joven in the Porsche. Fabio's in Welcome Along, and there's Bob in the Hyundai, Supernaze in the McLaren, and there's Coyote in the Nissan Silvia, and there's myself, Max, Trinet, Coyote in there. So let's get qualifying underway, shall we? Qualifying starting soon. And please be mindful of those around you on the track. Thank you. Apologies in advance for the delays. We've got a couple of people that's joining in. Nearly got a full lobby as we've got another person joining in. Are we going to make it a full lobby? That is the question. So, just to give the heads up to those. So, ready when you two are. And we've got another person in. So, we've got a full lobby. It's Solas. Welcome along. So, we're just getting started. Are you ready, you three? Don't want to hold everybody up. Fabio skis left. What's happened to him? So there's 15 of us in the lobby out of 16. So let's get qualifying underway. Oh, just so close to miss somebody out. Who's that who's just joined? Black Supra. Welcome along, Black Supra. Apologies for the delay. So, pleasure to meet you. We're just about to get qualifying underway. So, ready up, please. We're just getting started. Jay, ready up, please. Sorry about that. It's not my fault. It's just you get some people that's coming in there and somebody doesn't have the patience. Sorry about that. Let's go. We're on 11 likes now, so thank you very much. Well, to those who have made it to. Got me to the 2-figure mark on likes. So let's keep the numbers building up. And don't forget to subscribe if you're enjoying the content as well. Whilst I allow myself a bit more space, get these bad boys on. So I've got some times coming through. Currently on pole, but for how long, that's the question. I've locked up. Oh, I've gone too deep, should I say. I'm on a quick lap. Literally. Oh well. Just gonna have to do the obvious. So I won't take it personal, because this is not what you want to be doing in a qualifying session by impeding somebody while on the fast lap. So don't take it personal, pal. So we'll have a look at who we got out on the track. So there's myself and there's Max in the Peugeot livery. And then we've got Shadow in the Chevrolet livery. So who's got the quickest sector? As we've got Shadow just half a tenth. So it's looking like it's going to be closer for sure between the father and son. So there's some that's done a fast lap, and then some that are doing a fast lap. So we'll go with Shadow first, as he's getting that chicane together, throwing it through the curbs also. And then we've got Max just behind him as well. So let's see what Shadow could do with a time of a 32.5 to beat. Can he improve on that one? Yes, he can, which pops him up to P2. And there's Max on pole position in the Lexus. Well done, buddy. So I'm just going to leave you two to go and fight it out, as I'm just going to pull over to one side as soon as the race started, grab my popcorn, and let you two fight it out. How's that sound? How's that sound? Right, let's have a look, shall we? Well done, Max. Well done. So there's Max, who's taking pole position with myself in second. Shadow in third. We've got Kez in fourth. We've got Slam Culture in fifth. We've got Dajovan in sixth. We've got Meisterbud in seventh. We've got Bob in eighth. We've got Jay Uris in ninth. We've got Coyote in 10th. We've got Solas in 11th. We've got Vil Coyote in 12th. We've got Super Nays in 13th. We've got Pio in 14th. What do you mean he's going to be a problem? If it's dirty, I don't want to know. So, have a good race, everyone. Best of luck. And let's have a clean race as well. So I'm just going to pull over to one side. I'm on the right-hand side, aren't I? So I'm going to pull over to the right-hand side. Let everybody go and fight it out. As I'm just going to leave these two to go and fight it out. I haven't been the sat in the middle of them, so let's get down to business and do the talking on the track, as we're about to begin the next race of the evening in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Good luck, everyone. Good start with 4-star tickets on as well. Yes, hello, Slammed. Hello, YouTube viewers. Oh, what a start! I'll just let them by. Oh, sorry, mate. Look at that, 4 at rest. Oh, keep it all together. Oh, I had to go around the outside by a split second there. He had the apex. I did not want to back. Oh, I'm so sorry, mate. Did not see you coming. Just at that moment, I looked to the radar and I thought, yeah, that was a bit desperate there. And a bit careless from my side. So I had to give way. There's a car spinning around. So I've got Kez glued to my slipstream. Oh, my apologies. Oh, done it again, Anna. Okay. Well, I appreciate you letting me by, seeing as though that having put your hand up and say that, yeah, it's on me. It's all good. It's all good. We keep racing. I could see him on the radar. I think best I can get is a third, but I'm running out of laps. So I just got these two to navigate my way through. Maybe fourth. Oh well. Oh! I was minding my own business until that happened. So we've got Shadow dropping down to third, of course. So I'm not sure what happened on that one. As Max is disappearing off into the distance, so I'm not sure what the gap is like. So well done to Max on the win. Dajoven in second, Shadow in third. A 6-second gap between Max and Dajoven. Well done, everyone. Yeah, a bit hectic from my side. I've been decided to pull over to the one side and do what I can from the back. Welcome along, Sean. Thank you very much for tuning in. Hope you're well, pal. I appreciate you dropping a like. So let's grab the replays if you want them. So do you want to choose a track for us, please, Max? If there's a certain track you have in mind. Slam Culture, welcome along, Pape. If that's how you pronounce it. Pape, hello. Welcome along. Pleasure to meet you. So, do you want to choose the track first, please, Max? Yeah, I have a moment, well, whether it's 10, 15, or 5 minutes, or a moment, or whatever, to say hello and then chat along while on the go. So yeah, that's we shall continue to enjoy doing things, of course, and yeah, that's yeah, thanks, GG. So we're off to Trial Mountain for the next one, and that will give me a chance to get some preparation for the upcoming BTCC League race that's on Saturdays until 11th of April. So we're off to Trial Mountain for the next one. Thanks to Max for choosing the track for us. We'll go with, what section should we go with? Go with evening time. Up it to yeah, definitely. Obviously, it's just like most of the time, I just like I'm literally on it with the task in hand from the moment I wake up to the moment and go to bed and so on. But yeah. No worries, Sean. Thank you very much for tuning in. Hope to see you again around. So hope to see you around, and best wishes to you on your races, and I hope to see you again soon. So, quali starting in 5 minutes. So I'm gonna go with Alexis once more. So whilst we allow those to go and get some practice in, I'm gonna go for a quick toilet break, as I'll be back in 2 secs. Just see if yeah. Okay. I will be back, buddy. But I will be back, buddy. Unfortunately, chose run time. Oh, there's no stress, mate. It's better than no time at all. No matter how long it takes, to be around, which is nice. To be in company for sure. So I'm just gonna go for a quick toilet break, and yeah, I'll catch you around. So I'll be 2 secs. And I'm back. Did I see a wild alien appear into the room? Wally DJ, welcome along. So good to see you, pal. So good to see you. Hope you're well, mate. So I'm just about to go and get some practice on the board for the upcoming league race that's taking place this Saturday. So in this car, so nice and fun to drive. I like it, really do. And it sounds lovely as well. Watch out, there's a car on the main street. So as for the last time out of the BTCC and Jimmy's BTCC, therefore that I've once again achieved the double, having got a pole position this time, of course, and then we also got a sprint race win, and of course feature race win, having started in 14th or last at the time, and going on to win and with some really good strategic calls. So we'll just give it a couple of minutes, buddy. A couple of minutes. Just need to get the feel of the track of the car. So obviously, yeah. Don't want to be hitting the wall. So let's see what this is like at full speed. Just need to keep it together, like, especially when you go through these crests at that speed. So at least I know my lines where I could just go a little better in some places. Yeah, bit of work to do. So let's have a quick look as we've got Max in the Lexus behind his sun shadow as well. So we've got Slam Culture in the Ferrari, Kez in the Citroen, we've got Dajovan in the Ferrari, we've got Bob in the Hyundai, R21 TDX in the Renault Megane, and we've got Solas in the Ferrari, Meister in the Porsche, we've got Coyote in the Genesis, we've got Coyote in the McLaren, we've got Audi in the Genesis, lagging a lot of course, and then we've got Ali's in the Genesis, Super Nays in the Lamborghini. So the qualifying's about to get underway. Where's Wally? And well, Wally's in the Aston Martin. Surely have I missed? Yeah, I do apologise. So he's using my my league racing livery. Thank you, Wally, for showcasing the livery that which Captain created a couple of years ago when we was doing the Aston Martin Super League. So let's get qualifying out of the way. So quali starting soon. Good luck. And another thing as well, please be mindful of those around you on the track. Okay. So let's get qualifying on the way, shall we? Just make sure everybody's all ticked in. Not changing the car for last minute. Everybody's in. Good luck. "17 people. Thank you very much to those who have just tuned in. If you could spare a moment to drop a like, and that would be very much appreciated. And if you're new, hit the subscribe button for some Opel lobbies, league race adventures, and so on. Appreciate you letting me by. I didn't ask you to do that, but very nice of you to make way. Just getting the tyres warmed up. That's all they're doing. Let's go. He's going to get the benefit from my slip, surely. But I've just got to be precise with the them sort of corners. I might have the slip of the car in front, but Max is certainly getting the benefit with my slip. Shadow got a 2:04. And I've got a 2 eyes. He had to make good use of my slip. Oh, I don't want to impede him. Oh, had to jump out just at the last moment. I fell off my line, so I had to concede. I have got that one noted. Max looks like he's on a good lap. Let's hope, just... If he improves, that's good. But if not, then, you know, I'm going to have to kick that person because that's literally deliberate impeding that one. I did rate to move over to one side and let him have a chance, and then, sadly, somebody just doesn't want to yield. But let's see if he can get pole position despite being impeded a bit. Because if he has, that would be good. If not, still. But maybe a few times more. Unless somebody else is on a flying lap. But that was very close. 0.02 of a second between Max and Kez. Wally in fourth, and yeah, so right, let's have a look, shall we? As we've got Max taking pole position by 0.02 of a second ahead of Kez. And there's myself in second. We've got Wally in fourth. We've got Shadow in fifth. We've got Solas in sixth. We've got Pape in sixth. No, sorry. Solas in sixth. My apologies. Slam Culture in seventh. And we've got Dajovan in eighth. We've got R21 TDX in 9th, we've got Bob in 10th, we've got Meister in 11th, Coyote and the Turkish Coyote and the French Coyote 12th and 13th respectively, Alice in 4th, Audi in 15th, we've got Super Nace bringing up the rear in 16th, so Alright, so have a good race, everyone, and best of luck. And keep it clean as well, please. Without further ado, let's get this next race underway in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Good start with 4-star checkers on as well. So I'm on the right hand side of the grid. A pretty good getaway from my side, but Wally's, well, like most of us, had an even start. Even Kez has had a slightly better getaway. Hope Bob's okay. Is he going to go for the overtake, or is he going to give you a bump draft? Thank you. Oh! Clash with the wall there. This is a very interesting Titanic battle with Kez in the lead. Look at that tremendous momentum through the hills and... Oh, got a bit wide there. Dirty tyres. So we've got Kez in the lead with Max in second, Wally in third, myself in fourth, Shadow in fifth, Slam Culture in sixth. We've got Deja in seventh, R21 in eighth. Oh, keep it nice and tidy. And we've hit the wall hard. but it's okay. I'm just trying my hardest to get myself a bit of distance so I can swing my car through these tight and twisty corners. Just like that. Few tenths gained on that sector alone. Purple in that sector also. Swifty, welcome along. Good to see you, Darren. Currently setting fastest lap of the race as we've got 2 laps remaining. Don't know if I've gone corner greedy there. It looked like it from my perspective, but no penalty was given. Oh, contact! But thank you for giving way to Kaz. Really good sportsmanship. And that's allowed Wally to take the lead of the race. And he slipped! He slipped on the grass! Unlucky Shadow. Oh, Kez has gone deep. Whoa! Jump scared me there. I don't know whether it's a clean move or it's just my reactions have just gone like lightning just to avoid it getting collected. Ah, damn it. but it's okay. I'll get Shadow's dad in a minute. Hello? Hello? I'm there. I'm gonna go for it. Here we go. Ah, just without that slip, maybe I would have been a little bit closer. Ah. Well done, everyone. Well done, Wally, for taking the race win in my car. Good bit of practice for Saturday. Yeah, GT UKs. Obviously, good sportsmanship from Max once more for giving way after contact. So grab the replays if you want them. So we've got, just before we have another look, do you want to choose a track for us, Wally, please? If you have a certain track in mind. I certainly have a certain track in mind, no matter what I think of it, where he's going to take us. Unless he goes something different to what I think it is. So there's Wally taking the win with Kez in second. We've got Max in third, myself in fourth, Shadow in fifth, Dajavan in sixth. We've got Slam Culture in seventh. We've got R21 in eighth. We've got Solas in ninth, Turkish Coyote in 10th. We've got Meister in 11th. We've got Alice in 12th. We've got French Coyote in 13th. We've got Audi in 14th. We've got Super Nays in 15th. And Bob's the only one to retire from this race. No worries, Shadow. Yeah, no problem. No problem. So, no, we've not had the Yas Marina yet, so we're going to go Yas Marina if that's a certain track you have in mind, but it's not what I thought it is. I thought it was Barcelona, but we'll go Yas Marina then at night time. Could be one of them. Could be one of them finales of the BTCC. So, but yeah. No worries, Shadow. Thank you very much for joining, and I hope to see you again soon. And you look after yourself as well. So, yeah. So, whilst we are here, for those who are into motorbikes, get to know them. Obviously, we've got Wally DJ, who is big into MotoGP and a big Marquez fan, and having been around the sport for a long time, from starting off with the late 2000s in the lower categories, and got further in the into the higher divisions in the early 2010s. So, no problem, Max, if that's you done. No worries. I'll be on till around 10 o'clock anyway, so thank you very much for joining as well, Max. Pleasure to have you around. So, qualifying in 5 minutes, or what should we go out in? I've not forgotten, because he is here, because Kez is here, I need to do this. And you better be careful with what you're doing. There, I've set the penalty set to strong, just to give you all the heads up, because there's been issues with this track with track limits. So, right, yep, I know who you're on about. I'm on about you, mate. I'm on about you, because literally, the amount of times you raced this one in my lobbies, I've not forgotten. So, yeah, pleasure to have you around as well, Max, and look after yourself as well. So, good to see Darren in there. I hope you're doing well. What shall I be out in? I'm going to be in the French spaceship for this one. And as you can see, it looks like a spaceship on the interior, with all the dials and the carbon fiber and everything. Same goes to you, Max. Feels nice and planted, this car. I am on a practice flying lap, in case you're wondering, slam culture. At least I gotta fill the car. Right, so let's have a look then. So I've got Kez in the Citroen still. Welcome back, Ian. Yeah, the race has been good. Obviously, I had to kick one person or two out so far, from what I can remember. But I'm still going until approximately 10 o'clock. So maybe do another open lobby around 10 o'clock, 11 o'clock-ish, or just before midnight, somewhere like that. Just see how I feel on the occasion. So, and that will be convenient for those who wish to do some late night open lobbies, as well as those from the American continent to do some open lobbies in that also. So there's Wally in my car, the Aston Martin, and there's Swifty, the Ferrari. There's Meister, the Porsche. 21 in the Chevrolet. Super Naze in the Lambo. The French Coyote in the Aston Martin. And there's Audi in the Alfa. And there's Coyote in the McLaren. Slam Culture in the Ferrari. Solas in the Ferrari also. Dajavan in the Porsche. Pornim in the Honda. And there's Danny C in the pits. So we're just about to get qualifying underway. So quali starting soon. Best of luck, everyone. And another thing also, please be mindful of those around you on the track. Thanks. And no racing each other, just allow yourself the time you need. And so yeah, there's 2 slots available. So if you're free right now, now's your time to go and hop into the lobby. Unless if you join in the middle of the qualifying, so I'm not sure if you want to race this one, but at least you still have a slot to go on a race in the next couple of races. So, and there's Ian. Welcome along, just in time. So good to meet you in the track. So, although I did see you watching over my streams, for the past month or two, something like that, and yeah, it's good to have you on the on my lobbies at last. Now that I'm able to get to the to have a bit more free time to play with a bit of qualifying involved, and have longer streams as well. So ready up when you are. We're just about to get to qualifying underway. Yep, so ready up please, Ian, and then we'll be good to go. If you have a certain car and tyres. So Ian's gone with the Citroen, so let's get qualifying underway. Good luck, everyone. Felt like a long day, actually. Okay, I'll just get on with it then. I see. Okay, I see what you're thinking. I wouldn't take it personal. Okay. Well, we should be able to have time for one more flying lap after this one. But we'll see. Managed to get it on pole somehow, but no, not in the middle of the corner. No. Well, I still managed to get another flying lap in anyway, so. So let's just get this lap done. We'll have a bit more time on the track to use up. So some have managed to improve the laps. Yeah, well done, Wally. Unlucky from my side, just bad timing, innit? That's all it took. Just what could have been if it hadn't been for that. Literally. Anyway, so Wally takes pole position with myself in second, Meister in third. We've got Dajavan in fourth. We've got Swifty in fifth. We've got Solos in sixth. We've got Slam Culture in seventh. We've got Porname Geordie, should I say, in eighth. We've got 21 Axel in ninth. We've got French Coyote in 10th. We've got Turkish Coyote in 11th. We've got Audi in 12th. We've got Ian in 13th. We've got Super Nate in 14th. We've got Kez doing a last to first to challenge. My apologies. Well, no problem, mate. And if you... So for next time, at that when you were about to do a second lap and you feel like you cannot go any faster, you know, just be mindful of those that are behind you on the fast lap, okay? So... Yeah. Even he saw that as well, and he witnessed it also. But yeah, but I'm not letting that bother me too much. But you did ready to apologise, but just be mindful for next time. You know, from when you see some people on a flying lap, okay? So don't take it too hard. So let's get this next race underway. Best of luck, everyone. And we're about to get the next race underway in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Grid start with 4 start checkers on. And you can see the teeth on front of my car. With them green eyes. Look at that start for that Porsche. Got a fantastic drive from the hairpin. Gets the move done nicely. So I've got myself leading the race with Wally taking second place. And we've got Meister in third, we've got Swifty in fourth, Slam Culture in fifth, we've got Solars in sixth. Almost went too wide. I've got R21 in seventh, we've got Turkish Coyote in eighth. Obviously Wally has a half-second penalty. Got to be mindful that the penalty system's set to strong. Swifty up into third. So I've got myself leading the race with Wally in second, Meister in third, we've got Swifty in fourth, we've got Slam Culture in fifth, we've got Solars in sixth, Dajovan in seventh, we've got Kez in eighth. Wally isn't messing around though. He's picking up the pace. And that's what I'll have to do there. And it looks like we're just running away with the rest of the field, myself and Wally, after all the years of racing each other at the highest level, in whether it's in open lobbies and some league races and so on. No worries, pal. Thank you for joining, Oliver. and hope to see you again soon. And look after yourself. And same goes to Coyote as well. Look after yourself as well. The French one, if I just read that correctly. And I got the fast lap of the race. That's more like it. That's one way to respond. And this is just like giving me a reminder of we've got Big Redder in the lobby. Good to see you, pal. Hope you're doing good. And he's left. We're just at the end of the race and we're off to whichever tracker we're off to next. Glancing with the wall as you do. Around the final corner. Danny C takes the win at Marina. Get in there, Danny. Not quite the fast start, but we it was fun. It was fun. Oh, well played, everyone. Yeah, thank you, Wally, and well done to you as well. Been a very consistent racer from both our sides in two different cars. Obviously, even with the stricter track limits, of course, to as best as it can be. So, grab the replays if you want them. So obviously we've got myself taking the win with the fastest lap, and Wally in second, Slam Culture in third, Swifty in fourth, Solas in fifth, Kez in sixth, we've got Dajovan in seventh, we've got Geordie in eighth, we've got Axel in ninth, we've got Meister in 10th, Turkish Coyote in 11th, we've got Audi in 12th, we've got Super Nays in 13th, Keelan in 14th, Ian of course, and French Coyote, the only one to retire from this race. So, yeah, good race. No matter the outcome, unfortunate to see what happened. To learn from what happened from your side. You know, these mistakes do happen sometimes. So let's see. I'm going to go with... Where should we go? To a track that's more familiar. We're going to go with last week's dailies. That was Dragon Trail Gardens. Okay. Fit starring the chicane of death. Yep, you heard it. Another thing to do also is set the penalty to weak, because we're not at Yas Marina for the next one. So, almost started it before I even... Swifty's left, no problem. And Kez is, yep, looks like he's done as well. So if that's you done, and Swifty and Kez, thank you very much for joining. Obviously, we've got a couple more races left for sure. Probably just chill out afterwards also. I need someone to distract you with some YouTube comments to help you catch up. Maybe that might be a secret weapon for somebody for sure. Spam commenting and so on. Although I did have some, and then there's some... Oh, you got one more. No problem. One more it is then. So, we're going to be out in the Mustang. So, quali starting in 5 minutes. I'm going to need another toilet break. So I'll be back in 2 seconds. Right, let's head out to the track in my Stang. Yeah, great fun so far, and if you're enjoying the content, you know what to do. Smash the like button when you have a moment, and subscribe if you are new. If you want some Oppo lobbies, League Racing Ventures from my side, and so on. We are getting close to the 20 mark in terms of likes, as we're on 17. Well, we were on 17 at this moment here. almost got into the back of someone. And welcome along, human. Thank you very much for tuning in. Hope you're well, pal. Just need to put the throttle down hard when you slide it around into the corner. Even when you're going flat out through the chicane of death in the qualifying mode on the last week's daily race, that you could just about go flat out. But is it a race? I'm not too sure, because, well, some might have done it if they were brave enough, and it was just you have the fuel and tyres to bear in mind also. So we've got a time together. So we welcome along to a few more people I've not met. So apologies if I've missed out anybody new. Pleasure to meet you also. Obviously got some on here who I know as well, who have been with me, some that who has been with me long enough and some not so long enough. And we've got Kez in the Citroen still, and there's Geordie in the Oracle Red Bull Mazda, Elude in the Volkswagen Scirocco, the Solas in the Ferrari, and the HK in the Subaru, Meister in the Porsche, R21 in the Mercedes, Slam Culture in the Ferrari, Ian in the Citroen, and there's Coyote in the Mazda, D Mello in the Renault Megane, Dajovan in the Ferrari, Naya in the Mazda, and there's Wally using my car once more, and there's myself in the Mustang. So let's get the qualifying underway. So quali starting soon. Good luck. Another thing too is to please be mindful of those around you on the track. Okay. So there's 15 of us in, unless we get one more joining in at the last second. So without further ado, let's get qualifying underway. Good luck, everyone. Get the tyres and brakes warmed up. I blame that helicopter for blowing me off while I was going around the corner. And I've got Kez right behind me along with the other car. Javi's in, welcome along. That was very close there. Now be going quicker, especially with that French spaceship. Oopsies. Not where I want to be. Not to worry. I've got a banker lap in anyway. Just need to rejoin safely. I'll let these by. Yeah, once I've gone slightly off the line while staying off the grass, then that's what did me, of course. But I'm still in the front row as it stands. And Wally's gone 2 tenths behind me now, as everybody else has managed to improve. Giovanni, welcome along. Good to see you. Hope you're well. Room ID, it's still on the YouTube chat. It's the same one. It's the same recent one as of from a couple of hours ago. So I can put another room ID, even though it's the same room ID as I put from early on as well. So I don't know if you want to raise this one as we just finished qualifying. So. Huddle is welcome along, Knight. Pleasure to meet you. Hope you're well. Room ID. C4L. That should do it, but I don't know if you want to raise this one, Giovanni, or you want to spectate. It's up to you what you want to do. So there is the room ID. Just to keep you fresh. No problem. No problem. And that's you, Giovanni. Welcome along. I've just seen you, so let me know if you want us to if you want to race this one or not. I don't mind setting the grid, but that's if anybody doesn't mind. So, but if you're not fussed of racing, there's always another race or two. So we've got Kez taking pole position with myself in second. Wally in third, Meister in fourth. We've got Huddle in fifth. Alude, should I say? My apologies if I get the pronunciation wrong. So we've got Slammed Culture in sixth. We've got HK in Rage in seventh. We've got Dajoven in eighth. We've got Jordi in ninth. Solas in 10th. Naya in 11th. And we've got R21 Axel in 12th. We've got D Mello in 13th. We've got Coyote in 14th. We've got Ian in 15th. Okay. So have a good race, everyone. Best luck. Let's have a clean race. Appreciate you giving us the indication, Giovanni. So let's get this next race underway in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Good luck, everyone. Grid start with 4-star check is on as well. And it's your race to lose, Kez. So be very mindful in the first couple of corners on your braking and so on. Okay. So let's do this. A wicked start from my side. Made it through in one piece. He's got the inside, the old switcheroo. Had to give way there. So I've got Kez in the lead, only just, with myself in second, Wally in third, Meister in third. We've got the Dutch driver in fifth. We've got Halud in sixth. It's just that sector alone where the Citroen's a bit quicker. AMG Phantom's in. Welcome along. And has left. Okie dokie. Oh, foot flat to the floor. Just trying my hardest to not let him get away. In a French spaceship. Ah! You might as well go, mate. Somehow not got a penalty on that one. So let's see what you can do in my Aston Martin. And catch that spaceship that's in front of you. Coyote's back in. So going into lap 4 with 2 laps left. Kez leads the race with Wally in second, myself in third. Meister in fourth. We've got Slam Culture in fifth. We've got Halud in sixth. We've got Dejavan in seventh. We've got Nair in eighth. set my new personal best. The helicopter just loves it around here, don't it? Only with a little clip on the arm core. So Kez takes the win. Well done, buddy. Wally in second, and I'll have to settle for third. Ooh. Thank you, Kez. Well done to you as well. So grab the replays if you want them. So, well, yeah. Well, this is just how I like to start the races. So, I mean, it's anybody's preference really. So, congrats to both Wally and Kez on their results. So do you want to choose a track for us, please, before you go, Kez? If there's a certain track you have in mind. Well, I run down the results. So we've got Kez taking the win with Wally in second with the fastest lap, myself in third, Meister in fourth, we've got Darjoven in fifth, we've got Halud in sixth, we've got Slam Culture in seventh, Geordie in eighth, we've got Naya in ninth, we've got Axel in 10th, we've got Coyote in 11th, we've got Solas in 12th, we've got D Meller in 13th, we've got Ian in 14th, we've got Oliver in 15th as well. Nürburgring Endurance. Okay. So, okay. We'll do it then. We'll do the Nürburgring. So, what I'll have to do there is put one lap and then take off the qualifying. So this is just for that one lap. Obviously, with the Group 4 cars, they're much slower. I'm gonna say, if that's you done, Ian, thank you for tuning in, and thank you for joining, and appreciate your company, of course. So, yeah. So, is the one lapper okay with anyone? No worries, pal. Somebody asked for 2 laps. Yeah, when you can. Small people. There's 13 of us in so far, and I've not chosen the car as of yet, so we'll go with the Porsche. So let me know in the chats if you want 1 laps. Well, this is a 0.5 laps. So we'll just see how we get on, because it's not often that we race on the endurance in the Group 4 cars. So this is just a totally unknown territory for myself, in all honesty. Although that may have done the Group 4 machinery a couple of occasions in the Nordschleife plus Greek GP layout in some parts. So we'll just get the race starting in. I'll give it 5 minutes. But I asked the question, see if anybody's ready to do this 1 lap at the endurance layout in Group 4 machinery. So I'm just gonna get a quick feel whilst everybody spares a moment to respond, whether it's on the game chat or on YouTube chat. So Coyote's ready. Okay, so a quick look at who I got out on track. So Wally's in the Aston. Load. Your cat walked over. Okay, no problem. No problem. That's the last thing you need, in it, pets walking over stuff. Yeah. Perhaps they just want attention, which is totally understandable. Even I do Monster and okay. So for those who have not ready up please. We're just about to get going. No worries. So if you two are racing, let us know. Yep, thank you. Thank you. So yeah, I just seen Kes is ready. So over to you, Slam Culture. If you're ready, let us know. Just need to ready up if you wish to race. Unless you still got a cat walking over your keyboard, something like that. So Yeah, no worries. We'll just get on with 10 of us then. So, have a good race, everyone. Best of luck. And let's get this one flying lap at the Nürburgring endurance layout in Group 4 machinery in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And it is about to get underway. Good start with 4-star checkers on also. Yeah, this car just loves to jump off the standing start like a rocket. Oh! Very unfortunate to see what happened behind me, but it looked pretty nasty. I saw what was going on on the radar, and I just had to duck myself out of the way as best I could. Very unfortunate to see what happened, but yep. As soon as I entered the Nordschleife a second, I'm 4 seconds ahead of my nearest opponent. If all they would have been in second, maybe the gap would have been even shorter. Flat out through the left-hander. And Wally's up into second. plenty of concentration required at times, even when you're in a tough circuit like the Nürburgring. It's not gonna rain, by the way, don't you worry. I like this track a lot, not gonna lie. No worries, Kez. I'm not sure what happened, but yeah, can't be helped about when you just don't really know what's going on for the other track, which made some feel like they're just yeah. Yeah, pleasure to have you in my lobby, Kez. Really appreciate your company. So we are going to do one more after this one, for those who wish to stick around. Or I can open up another lobby and make it a full lobby once more. It's entirely up to you. So this is a good preparation for those who who are keen to see what's going on in the Nürburgring 24 hours with the GT3 and the GT4 will come in together, if I remember correctly. No worries, pal, and you look after yourself as well. And I hope to see you again soon. Around the final corner, and Danny C takes the win at the Nürburgring endurance layout. Get in there, Danny. Well done, everyone. Hats off to you for finishing taking part in this race. It's been a long, tough one, but very challenging and demanding and enjoyable at the same time. Now, enjoyment is the most important thing, for sure. Just the enjoyment, and no matter what it is, whether if it's open lobbies or league racing or whatever, enjoyment is the key factor, which makes a difference to your life for sure. Thanks, Wally. Thanks, Wally. And you know what? I've been doing the Nordschleife around sections loads of times, and just literally blew the competition off apart. So, yeah, it's so well done to those who have took part of this one. So there's myself taking the win with the fastest lap. Obviously, it's only that one lap anyway. So we've got Wally in second. I've got Lud in third. We've got Axel in fourth. We've got Jordy in fifth, Coyote in sixth, we've got Meister in seventh, we've got Castro in eighth, Coyote in ninth, we've got Kez in 10th. Nice one. Well done to you, buddy. So we're going to go off to, where should we go? Shall we go to Road Atlanta? Shall we do Road Atlanta then? Oh, I just need to do this. Do it that way. Instead of overcomplicated things. Alright, so. So, does anybody want a room refresh on this one, or does is anybody happy with the well, just as it is, it's up to you. I don't mind doing a room refresh, you know, because it just got a bit quiet now as it's just gone past 10 o'clock, innit? So, yep. Well, he's up for it. I've managed to save the lobby settings in the process, just in case. So, if anybody's down for a fresh lobby, what I'll have to do there is put in the a room ID and all, a new one, or should I say. So, in that case, gonna refresh the room. Feel free to follow. Apologies for any inconvenience. New room ID in YouTube chat. Right. Right, so the lobby is now, just check everything's on point, which it is. It's open. The lobby is now open once more. And the room ID, I'm going to put in the chat. So, Meister and Coyote's back in. Welcome back. Wally's back in as well. Welcome back. So, let's see if we can get a few more people in to make this, well, a good one for sure. Right. Ian's back in. Welcome back. Let's go with the Ferrari. So wait for a few more people, I reckon. Get to around 8 people and then announce the countdown to qualifying. Oh, Coyote's left. Right. So I've got another person joining in. So if you could all do me a moment to spare a moment to smash the like button if you're enjoying the content, and subscribe if you're new. We're only one like away from 20. One like away from 20. That's something I don't know when's the last time, or even that if I have achieved that milestone once in a live stream where I've reached to 20 likes. It's something that don't happen very often. So it's a rarity to have that sort of milestone whilst doing a live stream. Having been at it for like over 3 hours, just over 3 hours. So I'm not doing too bad. Not too bad. And there we go. The lobby's filling back up nicely. Look at that. That's what makes a difference. And we've got Hoonigan Dave. Welcome along. So I'm gonna say pleasure to meet some of y'all, obviously. So I just want to say there's 20 likes. There's 20 likes and 21. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. We've reached that milestone, and that's a new stat to to try and remember or even note down the most numbers and so on. Thank you very much for your amazing support. I really appreciate it, and welcome to the new subscribers once more. The graph doesn't stop. Let's keep pushing. So good to have you on board, to Colossus Media. So I just want to say, we've got another person in, even though when I set a new lobby and we'll get some new people in also, and that of course what they don't even know, or some of them, is that I'm on my last race of the stream. So it's got to keep things flowing. Do you know what I mean? So I just want to say this is the last race of the stream. Quali starting in 5 minutes. Another thing also is, don't forget to like and subscribe to the channel. It's Danny C. Thank you for your support. Alrighty then. Let's see if we can get it to 25 this time round, shall we? So a pleasure to meet. Am I missing somebody out? No. Not from what I can see. Right. Hey-o. If I had pit lane cutting penalty on, I would have got slapped myself with a 3-second time penalty for crossing the line. So got Spidey and Juno. Wow, some more people coming in. I think we have a full lobby. So that's another quick lap done and dusted. So Gian, welcome along. Oh, pleasure to meet you as well. Apologies if I missed anybody out. Don't take it too personal because you know, it's just like it's all happening like so fast, isn't it? And so we've got Load in the Scirocco, and we've got Wally in the Ferrari. And there's Hoonigan Dave in the Citroen, Meister in the Porsche, and there's Coyote in the Genesis, and there's Triggs in the Citroen, and there's Blaumuck in the Toyota, and there's Ian in the Iron Brew livery of the Alpha, and G7 in the Hyundai, Spidey in the Ferrari, Mauricio in the Mazda, Torio in the Corvette, Gian in the Suzuki Swift, and there's myself and Hoonigan Dave. So we've just got one Gino was left. Ronnie's in as well. Pleasure to meet you as well. So qualifying's about to get underway. SRS ladies, ladies, sorry, got pronunciation one. Bear with me on that one, on some of the new names. So, SRS ladies, are you ready? Oh, you're watching. Because if you're watching, we don't want somebody leaving, not getting the opportunity to race them if you have somebody spectating. You know, it's just because it's not fair on it's not fair on me, and it's not fair about anybody else who wants to race this one. So. Or you're spectating? We're just going to have to get this last race underway. So starting off with qualifying. Good luck, everyone. Sorry for the delay. Somebody going way wide there. Let's get this flying lap in. Oh, right on the edge there. I had to lift off just so I don't get penalised for track limits. Oh, I was looking at to what was going off. What am I doing? Don't look at what's going off while driving. Just need to move out of this way. Yeah, it's on me. Oopsies. I'll just quickly pull over here. There ain't no sandbags lurking in my car, so... Right, I best crack on. We're trying to get this last flying lap in. I think I got time for got another car behind me, so I don't want to hold them up for too long. Right, let's do this. Let's get on with it. It's gonna be close. Ah, so close. But I messed up in the first run, but I thought I had the time, but not the end of the world. Not first where I finished, so I'll just do this as a last the first challenge kind of thing. If Coyote can put a lap in. So I've got more than 10 people watching. Welcome in. For those who have joined in, this is the last race of the stream on some open lobbies, and I'm just about to do a last the first challenge by looks things, but not on this occasion because I'm 14th, so I'm gonna have some right fun, some serious fun. Well, not serious, but fun, a fun race from the back, and get as many positions as possible. So I've got Wally on pole position with Lode in second. We've got Gian in third. We've got Triggs in fourth. Mauricio in fifth. We've got Dave in sixth. We've got Blong in seventh. We've got Ronnie in eighth. We've got Torrio in ninth. We've got Satan in 10th. I've got Meister in 11th. I've got Ian in 12th. I've got Spidey in 13th. Myself in 14th, and Coyote the only one to not set a time. So somebody's left, so that promotes me up another spot. So in that case, have a good race everyone, and best of luck, and be nice to one another. Keep it clean. Alright, so without further ado, let's get this last race underway in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Good luck everyone. Oh, sorry, Paul. It looks like everybody's got through okay from turn 1. Some fluff their lines. Oh, no, you go, mate. But well held there. Ah, that's 3 of them out, all in one corner. Jeez. I almost lost the car there. We'll make it up some ground somehow. And the slipstream's a difficult part to try and get hold of, because if you lose the slipstream, then your race is very much done basically, unless some mistakes happen. But I'm literally enjoying myself from starting at the back to get as many positions as I possibly can with little time left. Purple in this sector, so no worries, Coyote. Thank you very much for joining. Hope to see you again soon. What time can I get? Oh, it looked pretty close, but I'm not far off Wally's pace. Oh, somebody spun, unlucky. Unlucky. Or was that an accident coming from somebody? I'm not too sure. Couldn't quite work out what happened there. Very unfortunate to see what happened there. It's Daddy C time, pal. Let's go. Ferrari's got the straight line. We're up into 6. I might get 5th in the end unless something happens up front. Last lap now. Here we go. Let's go. Just leaving my car's width, as I've done. A battle for second place is heating up nicely. just makes you wonder what could have been if it hadn't been for, just trying to mind my own business in the first lap, and then to eventually found some resilience. Wally takes the win on the last race of the stream. Well done, buddy. And the battle for second place was absolute cinema. And I just took the fastest lap. I'm not even kidding, I just took the fastest lap. Oh, that was great fun. Well done, everyone. Doesn't matter about the result, it's about the enjoyment at the end of the day. Thank you, thank you. Look like you enjoyed yourself there, and then I'm only 6 tenths just nearly 5 tenths, just over 5 tenths behind you, having started at the back. Right, so grab the replays if you want them. I just want to say thanks for joining. Subscribe to my YouTube at It's Danny C. See you next time and take care all. So, Wally and those, thanks for the race. Let's play again sometime. Yeah, glad you enjoyed yourself, mate. So we've got Wally taking the win for the last race of the stream. We've got Hoonigan Dave in second, ahead of Triggs in third. We've got Lude in fourth. And there is my fastest lap, ladies and gentlemen. Fastest lap at the last lap, as I've managed to come home in fifth place after a great recovery from P14. And we've got Ruddy in sixth. We've got Gian in seventh. We've got Torrio in eighth. We've got Meister in ninth. And we've got Ian in 10th. And we've got Bilal in 11th. We've got Saturam in 12th. We've got Spidey in 13th. And we've got Coyote, the only one to retire from this race. Okay. Closing lobby. See you again. Alrighty then. Let me see if there's any lobbies that are going off for those who wish to keep on going. So, thanks, buddy. So, NSL training. So we've got a lobby, GR3 lobby going off. That's from there. I did see that you've sent me an invite party. I'm going to have to cut short on that one as I'm about to eat. So maybe another time, buddy. But I do appreciate it. Well, I mean, I'm open for a chat if anybody needs anything. I don't expect to respond straight away, or it's just depending on what I'm doing on a daily basis. So, but yeah, it's nice to have some company around for sure, and because you never know. So we've got a few of the league races and some practice lobbies for upcoming league races, and PlayStation racer Mitchell Morgan's doing whatever, along with Jack Corby, D-Locks in there in the GR4s. So yeah. So don't forget to do the online time trials for those who wish to get some extra income as well. So, but yeah, it's been good. So let's open the tickets, as we've got a 3-star roulette ticket to some is better than nothing, I guess. So, alrighty then. All right, let's go on to the Escapes movies. No problem. No problem. I appreciate your time. So I just want to say thank you very much to those of you who were tuned in to say hello a while ago. Thank you very much to those of you who have been taking part of our open lobbies. Your time and efforts are really appreciated, and I enjoyed every minute of it, and I'm sure you guys have. So it's been a pleasure. It's been a pleasure. And welcome to the new subscribers to the channel as well. And of course, I've reached just over 20 likes on the live stream, and it's one of them nights to remember for sure, and for as long as I can remember, just need to pin down like some of the key factors of from when I do some open lobbies, and then it's just got to pinpoint those bits about what really works really well for not just for myself but for those who wish to do some open lobbies. So yeah, we've just been at it for like 4 hours. Has that how long been at it? Like 4 hours? Jeez. Gee, that's a long time, innit? That's a long time, innit? To remain dedicated and driven and disciplined, and yeah, so yeah, it won't be long to hitting 50 likes. So although there is some that I know that have similar channels to hire, but like doing things differently and then leaving likes and so on, and then obviously it's just a matter of time, innit? And when I do get to that benchmark, then obviously, if I'm able to do some other things, what some other people are doing, for example, daily races, then yeah, and it'll have to be on a separate account though, obviously, because that's the only account I've got to tell you the truth. So yeah, my pleasure, Wally, my pleasure. So but yeah, like I said, it's that anybody who I just had one of her who's sent me a party invite, just message me if there's something you want to vent. I mean, whether it's behind the scenes of it, or if it's something that you want to vent in private, then therefore that we'll just continue to keep going, and no matter what circumstances, and if any reason that for those of us who cannot make it for whatever reason, then I totally understand. Yeah. Thank you, Max. Really appreciate it, and glad you enjoyed yourself. And same goes to you, Kez. I enjoyed it with you as well. And those who have been racing my open lobbies, and those who have been watching the streams, and yeah. I'm not sure if there'll be another, or if I could recreate a bit of or recomprehend what we just done tonight, and yeah, it's been good. It's been good. So, right. I'm gonna chill out a bit for the rest of the night, and seeing as always my night off, I just thought, you know what, I'll just make good use of this opportunity to race in the Group 4 cars. I may do some open lobbies on the Friday evening, but I'm not too sure. But I'll see what happens as well. But if not, I'll be live on Saturday for round 7 of the JCR British Touring Car Championship, and yeah. So other than that, that's very much what I've got lined up for this week, of course. And obviously the next couple of weeks afterwards is going to be super busy once more, especially when you got which I will get into that right now. I'm not fussy. No worries, pal. By any means, you do what you need to do. I understand that. So prioritize you and the family, and that's the most important thing for sure. And so yeah, that's what I've got to go in now. Obviously, a couple of things. Obviously, the GR3 esports endurance league that's coming up pretty shortly. Should be able to stream that, but then it's just depending if some wouldn't mind, some would. Depends a bit if they're able to. But bearing in mind, if I do a longer endurance league race, then obviously that I'm gonna have to be like super concentrated and with the task in hand, and So that's just one of those things that you're just gonna have to give you a heads up if it comes to it. And I'm sure that you guys will understand, even if we're in a party chatter, just with a couple of drivers on board racing in the same race, or maybe in different races. So I'm not too sure how's that going to pan out, but we'll see. We'll see. But anyway, so I'm more bits on that, which I will get into that for when I do the qualifiers on another racing league, which you'll be able to see very soon. And obviously going into April, that from there on, it's going to be super busy. And obviously with no Formula One through April, then obviously that, of course, is something that I'm sure that that'll provide to the entertainment for you guys if you haven't got anything to do. And so, but yeah, them times are going to be pretty busy. So enough waffling there from my side now, because it's been like so long. And once more, I thank you all very, very much for your continued support. And I couldn't ask for much more than that. So if you're liking the content, hit the like button and subscribe if you haven't. I appreciate your continuous support as always. And whatever you're up to, look after yourself. And yeah, have a great evening. Have a great afternoon, a great morning, wherever you are in the world. And from myself, Danny C, I'll catch you in the next one. Take care, everyone. Bye-bye.